Ladies and gentlemen, welcome all of you at this meeting hall, as well as the audience online from all over the world via YouTube. GC would like to welcome all of you to GC Sustainable Living Symposium 2023. We are Gen S. We are Gen S. No matter how old you are, everyone can create this world to be a better place to live, because sustainability is the only solution for the world. In the morning at this stage, for those who attended the morning session, you can know what's going on in the world, as well as the movement by all businesses who help create the world for sustainability. And in this afternoon, this session is end-to-end waste management stage. We will talk about how to create the value of used plastics to the opportunity for business from the hands-on practice by the cooperation of all sectors with the same objective of reducing plastics in Thailand from the beginning to the end. Because all of us, Gen S or Generation Sustainability, would like all of us to have inspiration for living in a sustainable way. Because sustainability, the key is everyone, no matter how old you are, no matter which occasion you have. We would say that Thailand is ready for sustainability, and we would like all of you to see that cooperation from all sectors would be presented on the stage in 3 sections. The first section is plastic waste cooperation with sustainability for future, and the second one is waste to value for all, solutions for all, and then the announcement of Green University Awards for the top green universities in Thailand. In the first session, plastic waste collaboration, building a sustainable future. You can see the picture of how to manage used plastic from the beginning, from upstream to downstream, from the 4 panelists from 4 organizations who can build up on cooperation together. At this point, please give a big applause to Kun Narit Namwong, the Chief Operating Officer from GC. Please come to the stage. And then Kun Darita Bunviset, the Executive Narita Business Executive Officer, Water Business Unit, Nestle Thai Company Limited. And next, Dr. Darika Lathapipat, President of Thurakit Bandit University. And the last panelist, Assistant Professor Dr. Seksan Udomsi, Managing Director of Wongpanit Krabib Company Limited. Please give a loud applause to all the 4 panelists. Please take a seat. Today, we would talk about plastic waste collaboration. First of all, we would start with the first question to all the organizations about sustainability. Let's start with GC about the business operations that lead to sustainability and the use of used plastics. From what concept GC comes up with? Hello? Actually, GE started the concept of ESG. We adopted ESG for over 10 years. ESG, as you know, it comes from environment, social, and governance. When we worked on ESG 10 years ago, all over the world, people from all over the world worked on ESG. So we collaborated with Dow Jones Sustainability and come up with a report of ESG. And when we have been working on ESG, we aimed at being among the top 10. And we have reached the top 10 among in the world. And in the past 4 years, we were a number one in the chemical business for 4 years consecutively. Please give a big applause to GC. Thank you. So when we work on ESG, we try to develop sustainability framework in terms of social, economic, and environment. We place importance especially on circular economy. When we talk about circular economy, and there's a problem of global warming, and we would try to work on decarbonization. So we try to achieve net zero by 2030. And it is relevant to what we have worked on ESG over 10 years ago. They are all about the same thing. So today we would like to focus on circular economy, which is the central element that we place importance on. And another thing that we try to work on about decarbonization. When we talk about decarbonization, we talk about efficiency driven. When in our plant, when we produce anything, we try to reduce carbon as much as we can. And we try to do business or expand our business to low carbon in terms of reducing carbon emissions. And we place importance on compensation by forestation or working on finding something to replace carbon. So what we do is the key in our business. Another thing is innovation or designing products. We have Annex, which is our subsidiary working on coding. In terms of designing products, we try to reduce VOC. So our products, some of our products emit VOC. So we try to design products using innovation. For example, in designing plastics to make the tube as thin as possible with a higher efficiency. The designing method is to use plastics as least as possible. And for the plastic bottles, including plastic cap, we try to have the plastic sticky so that the cap would not be thrown away as garbage. We try to reduce waste. Or when we design goodies, usually the packaging of goodies are very hard to be recycled because of many layers of materials. So when we work on recycling, it's quite difficult. Therefore, we design the products in the way that would be easy for recycling. In addition, in terms of biodegradable, biocomposable, we try to design our products to be biodegradable. Also, we try to recycle as many things as we can. Bottles can be recycled as bottles. When we want to have more up value, which is called upcycling, like today, I put on my T-shirt, which comes from upcycling, and including the suit that I'm wearing today. So it means that we focus on the management of the organization to sustainability, which is called ESG, which can be passed on to other businesses and consumers. And next, Wong Panic Krabi. In terms of the waste management, where does this concept come from? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, today, we'd like to thank GC for sharing experience. I'm the Seksan Udomsi, the founder and CEO of Wong Panic Krabi. We are the waste collector. This concept started 10 years ago when we worked on recycling business. We collected waste in 2018 with the idea of innovation. Our teamwork, we collected over 8,000 tons per year. Our aim is to be a startup company working on innovation, which is the accumulation of new generation. I myself, my brothers, my colleagues from overseas, they used to be teachers overseas. They would like to share their experiences to Thailand so that the garbage collector would not be treated as only the garbage collector. They can stand up on the stage to say that they work on innovation. Today, we collect garbage in over 20 islands, starting from Andaman, Ranong, Phanga, Krabi, and finally the Gulf of Thailand with the collaboration with WWF in Thailand and Norway. We try to create collaboration with communities, municipalities, and villages in collecting garbages with the aim of over 1,000 tons. We try to educate people. We try to have the waste from the collection to be certified so that the downstream would understand what upstream worked on. We try to have villagers on the island. The families, we support over 200 families that we take care of in over 20 islands around the Gulf. And we would like to present the video so that you can see the overall picture of the company.
With not only preventing the plastic leaking to the ocean, we support more than 20,000 underprivileged families. We try to empower, incentivize the local collector. Now we've been working and collecting ocean-bound plastic for already 3 years. We have more than 10 managers working throughout the Andaman coastline and outside. We have more than 120 employees who are specialized in collecting, sorting, baling, trading, and making some products. My name is Dr. Seksanudomsi. I'm a founder of Wongpanit Krabi. So we are a well-established recycling company, been working for more than 10 years. And recently we've been working and collecting ocean-bound plastic. So we are working together with community, ground level people, to bring plastic to us from the island to the mainland.
การเก็บขยะเนี่ยเรื่องเงินเป็นปัจจัยสำคัญเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยถ้าเขามีเงินไปช่วยเพิ่มมูลค่าให้กับผลิตภัณฑ์พลาสติกที่เขาเก็บมาจากทะเลเนี่ยเขาก็มีแรงที่จะนำมาส่งเราเพิ่มมากขึ้นชาวบ้านพอลงทะเบียนกับเราเนี่ยพอมาขายปุ๊บเนี่ยเราจะให้ราคาพิเศษมากกว่าราคาท้องตลาดทีนี้อย่างบางอย่างที่อื่นไม่รับซื้อเราก็จะรับซื้อให้ในโครงการนี้
We use the empower blockchain system for traceability. With the system we establish, we will support traceability and transparency of our collected plastic. As the result, we can get and sell more higher price of our ocean-bound plastic collected.
พวกผมไปทำงานกับวงพาณิชย์แล้วก็ได้ไปลงทะเบียนไว้กับแกไงแล้วก็ทำงานส่งบางครั้งก็อาทิตย์นึงส่งไปครั้งนึงก็6-7,000
I would collect 6,000 to 7,000
ที่เห็นได้เด่นชัดเลยนะครับอย่างเช่นเมื่อก่อนบางเกาะเนี่ยผมลงไปปั๊บเนี่ยแต่ละบ้านเนี่ยเขาจะมีการเก็บขยะกองไว้ข้างบ้านแล้วเขาต้องเผาทุกวันเลย
People would have the garbage
บ้านของชาวบ้านเนี่ย
by the side of their families and nowadays the piles of garbage
เก็บขยะคัด
are
แยก
quite
และส่ง
empty
มาที่วง
because
พาณิชย์กระบี่
they
ใน
bring in the
ไซเคิลในวง
garbage
จร
around
ข
their
องกระบวน
house
การรีไซเคิล
to
นะครับ
this company
วงพาณิชย์
in
เนี่ย
the
เป็นทั้งผู้
recycling
เก็บ
ecosystem
เป็นผู้รวบ
Wong
รวม
Panic Krabi
เป็นผู้
is
คั
the
ดแยก
collector
พอเรา
aggregator
ทำ
and
เป็นผลิตภัณ
sorter
ฑ์ขึ้นมา
of the
เรา
waste
มีการสร้างมูล
by
ค่า
turning waste into
เรา
a product
หารายได้
we create
เพิ่ม
value
จา
to
ก
the product
ส่วนที่เราซื้
and
อ
we
มา
have
ขายไป
found
ปก
an
ติ
additional source
เพื่อ
of
ให้ชุมชน
income
ช ชาวบ้าน
that
แม้กระทั่ง
allow
ตัว
us
พนัก
to
งานของเราเอง
increase
เนี่
the
ย
income
มี
of
รายได้ที่
local
ดีขึ้น
communities and our
We have a
employees.
support from the incubation network with 100-ton program to increase our volume and get more the collector throughout the rest of the touristic region that we are working. With efficient technology, coaching, training, by having our certified OBP, what we get it from, we are selling all our product, raw material, and byproduct with certified traceability and transparency to the brand. And what we are getting from, we are getting more money in terms of selling this premium price of the plastic and get the money and paying back to the society in many forms.
Please give a torch to Wong Panit representative. This is the really the what we have working with the Gen A's. Then let's come back to Nestle on the duty, in particular in the global level that they have been announced, in particular with the plastic waste. What is the objective of the activity? Nestle is recognized the important, in particular that good for use, good for food, good for the planet, and in particular the whole product is not just only benefit for the consumer, but we also that recognize that the recycle is really important. And Nestle target that in particular with the net zero by 2050, and with the net zero by 2050 is mean we have the four roadmaps, in particular that is the sustainable packaging. In particular, that the second one that is the water conservation, particularly with the sustainable one, and the third one that is in particular with the resources and carbon reduction. And in particular, that for today, I would like to focus on the design of the packagings. In particular, that our product. Nowadays, we need to make sure that have to reach our commitment that going to reach by 2050, and Nestle that is we reach about 97% that, and secondly that is the commitment of the reduction of the plastic by 2025. This is very clear objectives, very clear target of, in particular with the Nestle product that is nowadays that most of our consumers are using. And can we come back to Durokit Bandit? That is the director of the Durokit Bandit universities, in particular that what is the target of the university. Ladies and gentlemen, in Durokit Bandits, we are not in particular from the industrial line, and in the planning of the sustainability that we have been a long time vision working in that area in university. We have to adjust a lot, in particular in the 4 or 5 years that we. Our university is the private university, and we recognize that in particular with the green society and university, and we taking care of the environmental issue. And recently, and you would observe that the sustainability and transformation of the sustainable economic growth, and our research and our study in university and the mindsets of the student of our personnel, that we need a very good collaboration that working together among the 6-7 years ago that we have the joy with the World University program, in particular with the Green Metric, and we have been affiliated to this program for a long period of time, then of course it would be involved with the various factors. Of course, they are looking at the climate change, of the waste, of the water, transportation, university. How are we using? Are we using the electrical vehicle, and how we are promote and campaigning and carbon-free activities? These are all activities that we try to enhance activities in the university, in particular with the students, so that they understand more with the sustainability activities. These are all the metric activities since we are working in 2015, 2018. Since we are the private university, then we have continuous program with the UI Green Metric program that is very important for us. That we need to involve with the neighborhood societies. That is very important for the communities that have to need to have a very good understanding. In particular, nowadays with the sustainable goal, we need also involve in that area with the SDG in particular. And these are all involved with the ranking of the UI. And this is on of universities. They have to taking care of all of the issue, and with the on of the other, in particular with the carbon reduction issue. These are on of the main issue that we. Of course, we have the 5 major strategy that are working on that. I don't want to read all of that, but I would say that we are on working very hard in all of the dimensions at the university level. Then we have the PU called sustainability. Then all of the students, it doesn't matter that you are studying in any faculties, but these are all of the main themes of our course. And lastly, in particular with the research on the sustainability, in particular with on the decarbonization, the digitalization for sustainability, and sustainable hospitalities and aviation. These are all of the research that we are working and involved. Of course, university is very, very important, in particular with very close working with the Gen A student and Gen A citizens. And the next one, and of course, we can take a look more of the implementation on that. Then we can really start again with the GC. How you manage with the plastic, in particular in the futures for the sustainability?
As for GC, we have a recycling plant. We would use the waste to be recycled by EPCO. It is the recycling factory. And we have the U-turn platform in all over Bangkok and the peripheral area. We have over 170 drop points all over Bangkok and peripheral provinces. And we have drop points for students at university or school to raise awareness in schools and communities. We would educate communities about how to sort waste, and we also accept the garbage or waste that they collect in Rayong, for example. And we also have the squeezing equipment for that community so that they can have more income. So over 170 points, drop points in Bangkok, peripheral provinces, and Rayong, with more than 80 partners. As for now, we have collected over 1,000 million bottles, and we can reduce over 43,000 greenhouse gas emissions reduction. And in the nationwide, we work in collaboration with OR in terms of recycling the plastic bottles. And we also work together with Nestle in having drop points for recycled bottles in front of 7-Eleven all over Bangkok and peripheral provinces. The example of what we have worked on is our customers are Mistin under Sahapat, Coca-Cola and Nestle, and Chati Plus. They are the customers that place importance on recycling products. They use the plastics to be made for plastic bottles in the market, and we can use the plastic to be used as shirts or hats or others. And I think that the challenges is the collecting of the waste. When we talk about plastics only, it's actually more than plastic. It has e-waste and so on. So this is still a challenge in the society about how to work on it. And in addition to the sorting of the waste from upstream to downstream, the brand makers try to place importance on green products. But the buyers may or may not buy them. When they don't buy them because they are overly expensive, this is a challenge. And the government sector should implement any regulations to help entrepreneurs to work on this even more. Otherwise, there would be more waste in the society. What we try to work on in the future is we would place importance on expanding this ecosystem because we believe that our companies are large. If we don't work on them, who would do it? So we try to drive this to reduce greenhouse gas emissions and to build a better economy for the country. So what's important is ecosystem as a whole. GC would not want to do it alone. We would need to have partners and allies so that others all over the world can help work on this. At some point, we try to expand business to raise this issue. So it means that GC would try to pass on the challenge to all sectors and organizations. We have strategies to handle the challenge and move forward together. And now let's talk about waste management. Wong Panit Krabi, what is your challenge? As the collector of the garbage, we may not be very happy with the producers because I myself am the new generation who try to help our hometown. We try to sell the recycled products, but if we cannot recycle products, if we don't have any laws about recycling or EPR, many more problems will occur. We have garbage along the sea, in the sea by almost 2 million tons of plastic waste per year. We are usually each year the garbage would increase in the sea so that international organizations would help raise funds to help work on this problem. Why the garbage are thrown in the sea? But with the mechanism, the collector do not have any motivation to collect the garbage in the sea. Especially when I talk about Andaman coast or along the line, the Gulf, what we try to do is we try to trace back on the tracking, traceability. Why is a bottle of Nestle water in Bangkok cheaper than in Andaman or in other provinces? We try to say that what can we do? We have to pay more because of the transportation cost, or we cannot use the SkyTrain. So what can we do? We try to work on traceability. We try to prevent plastic waste to the sea. We work with Second Line, a French company. We try to drive the garbage from the Drat province so that we would make contributions to the society. The French company pays us money to pay for the port to bring back the waste from the sea to the land. And we try to give money to the villagers so that they would not throw away waste in the sea. The plastic credit is one thing. If plastic credit is in front of a 5-star hotel, it's not called plastic waste. We try to create the trace tracking system so that the end users would not see that this is the garbage. We have Vera and Second Line, which are the French companies. International brands should be able to buy garbage or waste from us. We have Zero Plastic Oceans standard, which can tell the buyers that this is the way that we do not use the labor from your youth or women, and we try to prevent the waste from going to the sea. I work in collaboration with the blockchain company in Norway, working on plastics. We do the tracking from the very beginning to the sorting and the producer, which is GC. Our aim is to have the product passport, which is the tariff area in the next 3 years. That means that we have to be able to prove that we would not use the labor from the youth, so that there would be a barrier that if we don't have this standard, buyers would not buy our products. We try to raise funds so that if our products are certified in the south, if we have the product warehouse in Phuket, Krabi, or in the south, when we can control the traceability of the products, plastic credit is one thing that can help, but not in all cases in handling plastics, which beneficiary people would try to want to use them. We try to create the products which foreigners are working on this, and they hire us to collect the waste. I want to make sure that the shirt that I'm wearing comes from the plastic, from recycling and upcycling that create more value. And we have souvenirs in Phuket, Krabi, or the airport in the south to show that the plastic credit can be offsetting, the plastic can be offsetting, and carbon can be offsetting. And we also work on the blockchain. We try to work on the carbon emissions reduction in blockchain. We try to use token as an incentive for sustainability in the future. Our strength is we used to work on projects overseas. We are the project developers in NGOs and other funds that want to create products about plastic. We are the largest labor organization in the south.
กลับมานะ
Then what we have to do is we need to, in collaboration with all various agencies. Thank you very much. Thank you. These are all the strategy concerns that it is we have to work in particular that in raise up the standards of the work that we are working, in particular that it has been certified. Then can we come back to the Nestle, in particular the challenge in the futures? What it is have been carried on in the Nestle. Nestle nowadays in working in the campaign, particularly in the closed loop bottle to the bottom circularity. In this is the firstly our product we need to, in particular, in concern with our commitment, at least have to achieve by 95%. And in the water industry, water products that in the cap or we have been done the campaign for 100%. And this year is the first time that we have very good opportunities that the government have enact the regulation and the act in particular to support, in particular with the recycle campaigning activities that then in our bottle have been mixed up with recycled plastic. This is we can reduce 1,000, 2,000 that is compared to with the number of whales of 7,000 whales in the oceans. Then next one, then in particular with the reduction of the carbon dioxide emission, we would reduce the reduction of the carbon dioxide emissions. Our commitment this year is by 30%, and by 2025 our commitment is we are going to reduce by 50%. It is we are going to make use of more and more recycled plastic. And secondly, in working with at the area of the circular economies, that is we already affiliated to in the packaging with the Kimberly or Pro Thailand, and they are on together is 7 companies involved. That is Nestle, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, and Chemiblock, and Thai Namtip, and PepsiCo. That also in collaboration working together, on of these companies that we collect on of the plastic bottle by 2020, and the organizations that have make the presentation in July, and we already if we already collect the plastic in 2012, and this is in the process of the recycle, and this is very important activities that we are working in and on of the challenges that we in working that it could be classified at 3 dimension. Firstly, with the government sector, that is in pushing in the EPR as soon as possible, that if the government can enact the new act, the new law, and also the educate the consumer to understand more with the recycle activities. This is a really important one that would make it much more easier. And secondly, that is even we are the first one who is the pioneer in the water, the bottled water industry. But the number of the company that join activities is not much at the moment. Then we would like to invite more company to join our activities more. And lastly, that is if they have more participation of the consumer, and that would make the achievement will be much more easier. Then can we come back to the Durkit Bandit University? Then how we are going to make use or make more broader in our universities, that Durkit Bandit University, and we are working with the in the university, and we recognize the importance that we continue as working with the activity with the GC, and that would have starting and stimulate more attention in the activity inside the university, and the behavior of the new student, the new personnel who is working more than 4,000 personnel and students for that involve or join our activities, then this is the continuous because every year we enroll the new comer to join the activities and our project. And our university, that is we have the project to change the behavior of the student of human being in particular. So that is the achievement of the waste management, solid waste management, or the sustainability environmental issue. And this is something like the collecting of the coupon or the points, so that you can you understand more and you can achieve some kind of reward or the incentives system that we need to go together. Then of course I agree with the other speakers that is the behavior itself is not just cannot be just only alone that it can be achieved. We need some kind of incentive activities that have to attach or work with. Then sometimes we can see that the water in the plastic glass that sometimes you need to make use of the water, but this one is we have to saying that we need to educate, we have to change the behavior of the consumer, of the student in university. Then we how we are going to reduce, we have to form the inside the university. Then I think that for the best one, if the company might not need to be the big one, but of course any company in the stock market or even the smaller one and university, that if they can have more involvement with the communities, activity with the communities would make more understanding and educate the consumer and the citizens, that is much more benefit to the society. Thank you. Of course, we would say that this is the practice value collaborations. This is then what else that you want to elaborate or give more attention to the other? For the GC, we have the plastic resins recycle that it could be approved by the FDA Thailand, and this has been certified by the FDA Thailand. And of course you can track on the value chain of so that if there is an improvement or whatever activity that you can join working with the society or communities, then in the working in collaboration with the government sector in the recycle content. It doesn't matter what kind of activities or any kind of activity involved with the incentive. Then in order to make the waste become more valuable, of course we need to join to work in particular in good collaboration. And lastly, then I would like to say that in the activity for today for GCs that we are working for the Gen S. Gen S is the new generations that we are looking at the sustainability, and we are looking with on of the how to make use of energies and the sustainability and the love the world. This is thank you very much. And how about the กระบี่นะครับวงพนิช then firstly Thailand we need the law, the regulations so that make it more remarkable or more importance of how to organize, how to work in the waste management. And this is the firstly, I think that is the main priority that we have to work on. And of course we also can work on with the brand of the recycle, that we make use of the waste in the ocean waste or on the waste. and this is how we can do the marketing, and in the collaboration between the communities, we have been working with more than 20,000 families. And we pay on everything. We pay for the transportation. We pay for all everything. And of course, some brand in the European countries that make use of our activities. Why not the Thailand brand make use of our activities? These on of how important in the future these are all involved with the environmental and sustainable issues in the island. Then Thailand is not just only in tourism promotion only, but we need also to maintain, in particular, more and more in the Gen S that we have to think globally. And work globally. It is very important, in particular, that it would be the game changer for the future. So if you think globally in working with the recycle resources, this would be more in priority in the future. So if you can do the traceabilities, then this is you can make more valuable of your product. Then of course, when I make use of the island waste in terms of the product, it would make more and more valuable. Then it could make more remarkable value of the marketing. Then we don't need to go abroad for studying, but it would be the same theory when you are studying. It doesn't matter abroad or in the country. This is the very good opportunities for, in particular, with the recycle. In Nestle, our commitment is very important. That is the bottle-to-bottle circularity. This means with the recycle PET. This is the PET in Thailand. It is about 80%, and they have a very good price. And of course, they have how to say a lot of collector that can be in the chain. About 80% is have been recycled for nowadays, and you can say that. And this is mainly have been recycled in the textile industry or maybe upcycled. And Nestle, we want to see bottle-to-bottle circularity. This is really, it must be more important. We already since that the government recognizes important and enact a law that we can use the recycled bottle. And of course, the recycled bottle, it can be many times reused. And of course, we can make not just only for the textile to be your clothes, your shirt, but for the TT is would say that in particular with the Gen S, you would more inspiration, more working actively in the sustainability world. And the plastic that in nowadays that maybe have been seen as the garbage, but nowadays more and more in priority for management. Thurukit Bandit. In universities, we the how to say the large chain that connecting with the community, with the student who is going to be working in the communities. That's what we can work on. That is we preparation for the people who is willing to going to enter in the labor market. Then this this is very important in particular that not just only at the university level, but we need to have to work more, let's say that from the primary, secondary school, so that student or the young generation can understand more and more important of the sustainable environmental and in particular with the net zero. And I would say that this is could be the game changer for everyone, for Thailand too.
Please give a round of applause to all the 4 panelists in this session. Thank you so much. All done for this session. Today we have shared experience and knowledge about plastic waste collaboration building a sustainable future. By talking to the 4 panelists, it is all clear that we need collaboration in driving towards a sustainable society. And this is, again, to emphasize that plastics are no longer waste. They are not a villain. It's all about the management of the waste. And it is us to manage the waste properly. How? In which way? And perhaps plastics may be the material that can be used or recycled endlessly. And before getting to the final session, we would like all of you to please fill out the questionnaire. That would be very helpful for the future event. Your comments would be so precious to all of us. End-to-end waste management stage, we would talk about how to create value to used plastics to the new opportunities in business. It's all clear from the previous session. And the next session is waste to value solutions for all. This will be a clearer picture about how beneficial plastic is. But before reaching that session, we would have a 10-minute break. And in the next session, we would see how plastic can create more value. Now let's take a 10-minute break and we'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Mai Vilawan Panya, co-founder of MMU. Welcome everyone to the session Ways to Value Solutions for All. In this session, we would like Gen S to change your ideas or mindset about used plastic, which is not for disposal. Plastics can be recycled for endless value. It is the intention of GC Sustainable Living Symposium 2023. We are Gen S. At this time, we would like to create ecosystem for sustainability in Thailand. No matter where you are, which sector you are, we can create value to used plastic. So today we have panelists from the government sector, the private sector, and communities to have a discussion. And in this panel discussion, let me invite Kun Prom Visit, the advisor of BMA, but due to his prior engagement, he's on the way. And now let's give a big applause to Kun Prom Visit, Kun Nitiwat, GC Hospital Director of Smitivet Sukhumvit Hospital, Kun Napha Pat Yujaran, Chairman of Wat Chak Lung Ya Community, Kun Pon Pavi, Green University Agent of King Mongkut Institute of Technology, Lat Krabang, and finally Kun Bodin Apiman, Creative Director of Greyhound Original. Please give a loud applause to all the panelists. Hello to all the 5 panelists. Today we have a discussion about ways to value solutions for all. Let's start with the doctor. Let me call you Ajahn. I'd like to know about the picture of the hospital. I know that Samitivet Hospital would like to be a green hospital. Can you please tell us about your management to gain collaboration from the organization and general public? Which method do you have and what is your idea about it? Thank you. As for the hospital, we try to campaign for reduction of global warming. I believe that the society is aware of this for a long time, and we have worked on only general topic to create solar cells and use plastic bags for recycling purpose, using staircase instead of elevators. And this is just the beginning of what we have worked on. But the climax is due to the COVID-19 emergence, the problem that we had to face directly and indirectly. For direct impact, we used a lot of plastic. We had to sort out everything with plastic bag to cover spoon and so on. And due to COVID-19, another direct impact was PPE equipment that doctors and healthcare professionals had to put on to prevent us from COVID-19. At that time, PPE product, we ran out of PPE product. We had to buy other plastic costume, which is used for just once before disposal. And we have to work all day with a lot of patients. Once healthcare professionals finish their work, by the end of the day, the costume was all wet and they had to get rid of their costume within one day. So it's like we increased more plastic each day. That is the pain point that we were aware of. So we had a discussion with healthcare professionals, and that was the beginning. It was our good luck that I got to know P.A. Kongkrapan, the president of PTTGC. And we had an idea that when it had a lot of plastic bottles, we used over 10,000 plastic bottles. And the plastic bottles can be used to produce PPE. Thank you. So we had a talk and we talked to doctors and healthcare professionals and raised awareness about this in our organization that it was time for us to collaborate to help our hospital and the people indirectly. And we came up with the idea, the campaign, Samitivet Win Idea, and we try to communicate with people in our organizations and patients, and we coordinated with PTT about the drop points of plastic bottles, and we produced PPE and this is PPE
แล้วก็สวมใส่สบายนะครับก็ทำให้บุคลากร
This PPE outfit can help make it the healthcare professionals can use PPE outfit for more than 50 times before disposal. After that, we can still use PPE costume and we pass on this after the use for more than 50 times and pass them on for the maids to use them because maids don't have to be in direct contact with patients, and this can help raise awareness and help a lot to reduce plastic bottles. But we also have to continue raising awareness. We talk to healthcare professionals about how we can make use of the plastic bottles. We use plastic bottles to produce this shirt for our personnel to use. And we have the gowns, and we use plastic bottles to produce gowns so that healthcare professionals can take pride in themselves that they collect the plastic bags that can be used to be the medical gowns for them. And this is the way to reduce plastic waste. And thank you so much to the doctor. And now let's talk to Pipan from Rakya community. What is the starting point and what is the garbage disposal bank? How can you come up with the collaboration with the communities and how can you develop the communities? This is a quite long question. The starting of the community of Chumchon Rakya community is in Maptaput Industrial Estate. I would say that the population and the waste are plenty. We would try to turn crisis to opportunity. This is in the area of Maptaput Industrial Estate with 63 communities. We would talk about the problems in the community. The waste is so many in our communities. What can we do as we are the community leaders? We have our teams. That our team need to have the heart, be awareness, need to have the heart for helping the community. We have volunteers in the community, and we organized the waste disposal bank so that the waste can be used to create value. Before educating villagers, we have to raise awareness among ourselves, among our teams. And then we would say that our teams need to find out where to gain knowledge the communities got the professors or teachers from the garbage collector. He made use of his own experience to teach us, our team. He said that we should make things simple. We should not push burden to the community. The garbage collector told us that when everyone has the heart for helping the community, everyone should collect the waste in their household. And then they can realize that they have a lot of waste in their own houses, with 43 households in the community that we started a year ago. If we gather the garbage collected from the other households, this can be a big pile of the waste. The garbage collector said that we should do this with happiness. He said that we should use the PET bottles to be sorted in the same bag. We should categorize the waste. And then we can see that there would be only little waste that cannot create value. This is how we sparkle the idea of the waste bank. From the study, from the field visit, we can see which places can meet our requirements. I would like to talk about the sub-district government organization. So we organized the waste bank by having villagers to collect the waste in their households, and they should gather 250 kilometers of the waste that can be sold to us. And we are willing to buy the garbage from them. And we would educate all the community people. Once the villagers gather the waste and get them to us, this is the sparkling idea that everyone started to collect the garbage in their houses. And then we extend this approach to raise awareness in having more discipline among our community people. And this is like to pass on the idea to people that they are acquainted with. And then we can raise funds in the project to take care of community people in the village or community. We do not receive any funds from any organizations. This is out of our voluntary spirit. I would say that we have been through a lot of crises with a lot of garbage from the COVID-19 pandemic. Everyone has to place an order of food via Grab. They would throw away 100% of plastic waste. Plastic bag is a main problem in the landfill in our community. What can we do to handle the plastic bags in Maptaput Industrial Estate? What can we do to draw as many plastic bags as possible from the Mataput Industrial Estate? The entrepreneurs, which are the grocers or 7-Eleven or Tesco loaders, we would conduct a survey at these shops or retail stores. They said that the garbage collectors did not agree to buy the garbage from them. So can we ask for the garbage from them? And we received good collaboration from all of them. In our group, we have vocational college from Rayong that ask their students to produce plastic bag, a recycled bag for us. In the first week, we got 400 kilograms of plastic bag from the shops. Within 1 month, we gained more than 1 ton of plastic bags. The plastic bags in our community can be sorted to be 4 to 5 tons. And the plastic bags would be given to the elderly people in the community so that they can generate income in the community. What is more than the value is the happiness of the elderly people who work with us, because when they are at home, they feel lonely. So we would say that this is a good inspiration from the hospital to the community. And next, let's talk to the young generation, who is an important element from Green University. What is it about? And what is the goal? And as you are the representative of the young generation, what is this project for the community?
โครงการ Green
In the project of the Green Universities that we focusing in the importance of the environmental and sustainabilities that we also concentrate in changing the behavior of the student like me, working study as in the universities, and of course in the day-to-day life of in university. They also produce a lot of garbage, a lot of waste. Then of course we try to campaign on the changing of the behavior of the students. In particular, that we carry our bottle so that the bottle can refill waters, and this is also that also educates the student that educate that how much you can eat in each meal. Then before you order any food, you should also in considering that how much you are going to eat in that meal. Then food it also can generate carbon dioxide. This is the startings of our campaignings that every student should carry the water bottles, and also considering of the amount of food that you are going to have in each meal, so that then we also have dark, and this is not just only the creation unit, but actually the dark that is coming from the nearby communities that have been released or in the area of universities. Then we don't know yet how we are going to do with the darks, but I seen that the dark is really nice for nice looking, and then it feel that is a kind of natural and it can be a kind of recreation animals. Then so that we can see that nowadays the duck as my faculty is become the new landmark, and then can also bring the change of the behavior of the students, in particular that for the environmental issues, and also conserve the energies with the new product and reduce of the garbage and the waste. Then this is the story and of in particular with the product that actually all of the product is in particular that have been reproduced by the waste from the garbage. That is if we can produce a kind of stories to make the society or the world understand what it is, then this is so that they would be proud of the conservation of the society and the environmental. Then the university is a place where students can practice and learn and doing more. Thank you. In particular, with the Gen S, the new generations, in particular, it's not just only both outside and inside, but we have listening from the medical doctor, from the community leaders, from the students, and also from the artists. In particular, that is. What is the starting point of what is your opinions that how you are going to bring in on the strategies in particular that the reductions or the how to make use of the waste in particular with the art issue. Thank you a lot. Thanks a lot. This is a kind of patient. Then actually that it is our duties. That is we need to make people have a kind of a good understanding and understand of the value and have to bring in related with that we have more and more information input nowadays, and of course then how we are going to do what in particular we need to concern with the cost of production, the cost of manufacturing. Then these are most of the concerns. Then of course for the shop, for the marketing, then we am thinking that it would be better in the shop if we can allocate some corner so that we can bring the product of that have been using with the recycled material. Then of course we put it at the green label. This is should be the corner, and of course there would be varieties of product. It can be the plastic or the textiles or the various product. It can be actually in the materials that have been used. Actually, they are quite a lot of a big amount of raw material that it can be worked on, and of course we also need to considering of the price. Actually, what I am using I wear today is on of the collections of from the shops that is making from the waste from the recycled product. That is. And this is one of the duty of a good designer with a green label, so that we can make use of the recycled raw material that are going to make it more remarkable. There where it should be there's a more brand, international brand, or the more recognized brand that is can understand that the achievement. Not just only the designers, but you also wear on of the recycled raw materials. This is how to say is I would like to thanks on everyone. Then what I have been reminding that is in the duties in particular that is Kun Porn Pong Wikitian, that is the advisor of the Bangkok governor. Just alive. Then I would like to welcome Kun Porn Pong. Prom or Prom, that is, we'd like to welcome him today, in particular with the Bangkok metropolitan in the public area. And what is your vision or the BMA? So that in particular that is would be more important, more in the public policy. It is very important what is the methodology so that we can achieve the goal or the targets, how to bring more participation of the private sector. Actually, in the BMA, this is how we are working in particular with the management of the waste in Bangkok, and you can see that in Bangkok we got the centers, we got the main waste collecting and management center there in Siam, on Nut and Nong Kham, and of course it concerns with various technologies, and of course it could be the landfill. And we also got the target of using as landfills in. Then also for the methane production, then with the landfill, with the compost, and in the nearby provinces, then this is all of related with the social problems, and we also have got the policies that using the new innovation and technologies. Like the compost to be the fertilizers, then also that we are using with the combined transform of energies, then various activities that we are using on your right hand side, that you can see that the amount of the landfills that you can see that on the blue color. There is the previous policies that we are using that how to reduce the number of the landfills for every day, but nowadays we cannot make use or use the similar policies as we have been using before. Then, but nowadays we are changing the methodologies, but we can also thinking of the futures, so that we need to have the policy to reduce the amount of waste. And the governor, BMA governor Chacha Sitipan, that we have saying that we have about 4,900 tons per day, and then how much we can reduce in each day, in every day. And the methodologies, the measures that we have 3 levels, and the first level that is we are testing, working in Nong Kham, Pathum Wan, and once we successfully in the pilot district, and so that we are going to work more in more districts. Then and the first level that is the sorting. The sorting of the garbage and the waste, so that this once we can make more categorize of the waste, that would be more benefit or more valuables of the waste that you can make use. In Japan, they are even using the 40 categorize of the waste, so that we may start with the 2. Categorize of the waste of the garbage, so that we use that organic and inorganic, organic and non-organic garbage, so that we can make much more easier, so that it can be using the technologies of to fertilize, to ferment of the garbage. That is the organic one, and then we can also much more easier, so that we can do. So that we using firstly with the organic matter, the organic garbage, organic waste that can easily to be fermented as a fertilizer. Then we are going to promote that in the second level. It's not just only in. We are going to have more details on that. That is, we got the temple, we got the school, we got the office, we have on of, so that in each categorize of the industry of the sector would have the different. In the Pathum Wan district, there will be a lot of department store, and of course we need to campaign in particular the source of waste. The source of waste and how to reduce waste. And the third level, we have the eco system, in particular those people who is we can saying that they already understand the green activities, so that we the BMA most of the district office of BMA they got the collecting point of the waste when they have already sorting, so that it must be much more easier. Then it we are going also have more information and more data and how going to work on in where is the exchanging or the marketing point of the waste in the center in the communities, and then coming back to the consumer with the citizens, so that we have mostly we are working on the voluntary measure, but we couldn't see much progression on that, and we cannot easily enforce, and there is no incentives on that. So that now we need to work on the second measures. Then they would see that there would be more and more activities on that. Then the BMA is going to collect the fee on the garbage collections, and then nowadays everyone, every family, every household pay on the flat rate. Then they are going to have some kind of adjustment. And then of course many people might not happy on that, but there would be some other activities in related on that, like the sorting. Then if you have get legislation on the sorting, so that if it can be traced back there, so that you can still remaining paid with the same rate of the 20 baht per month of the garbage collection fee. Then this is what we call is the economics measure, and the last one is the legal measures. That is in locally in BMA they are going to enact the authorities in garbage waste collections, but actually it's not just only the role or the duties of the BMA, but actually all of the household, all of the citizens need to do join the activities on that, particular with the sorting. Thank you for the representative from BMA. Actually, we can see that there are various activities that the government sectors really play a really important role in working on that. What is the main factors that we can make or the challenging, or how we are going to work more for the impact? We'd like to invite Khun Prom to work on that. What kind of measure that you are going to work on that?
Actually, in the past, as I mentioned, we made campaigns to promote the origin of sorting out the garbage so that we can reduce garbage, because the garbage that can be sold can be weighed in BMA and can gain revenue. But in the past, we worked on only recycled products, but we have to promote the origin of the garbage, that this can help. Instead of adding value, it would decrease value if we don't work properly on this. But what we have worked on from the beginning of the year is quite effective by weighing the products at the station, by comparing the weight of the products with the red line. You can see that in September this year versus September last year, the garbage is reduced by more than 500 kilograms, and we pay we can save the expenditure of BMA by more than 900,000 baht per day. This amount of money can be used in other purposes like in education and others. This figure is what we try to communicate to people, that it is the figure that people can feel that they are involved in the participation of the reduction of garbage. And this can help save the cost of our expenditure. In terms of the garbage in large entrepreneurial areas like Paragon, what we try to promote is that what we can do so that this place, so that the garbage can be disposed in that particular organization, because we would have to think about carbon footprint. Instead of putting the garbage in the landfills with carbon emissions from the garbage, if we can handle the garbage disposal at the organization directly, it can reduce the carbon emissions. This is free of charge, and they don't have to pay for the food for pets. If the department stores can collect the garbage for BMA to collect, it's not only for recycled garbage, but it is about the food remains as well. Instead of having the food remains in the landfills, farmers can come and pick up the food remains so that this can be used as fertilizers, for example. We can have all the food remains to be used as fertilizers without the need for equipment. And this can be used for general purpose. And what is Black Social Fire is also another interesting trend, that if we can sort out the food remains, the worms can eat the food remains, and this can be sold to farmers. In addition, BMA can come and pick up the food remains. If you think that the food remains would be integrated in the garbage, it's not like that. BMA can pick up the food remains, and this can be separated from other recycled products or garbage. Like in Paragon, BMA would get our vehicle to pick up the food remains from Paragon each day, and we would get this to the garbage disposal center, so that this can be produced as fertilizers for farmers and others. And this is the model of circular economy. In the aspect of recycling, we have drop points. We accept PET bottles and RTF because we are partnering with many organizations with RTF garbage to be used for other purposes. That would be the dimension that RTF garbage can be used to produce chairs with our partners and social organizations. For the PET bottles, we have partners in มือวิเศษกรุงเทพ project, that the PET bottles can be used as a broom to swipe out the road in the early morning. The garbage collectors can put on the costume that is produced from PTE garbage. That is through the ways of upcycling. The garbage can be used to produce the dress, the outfit for the garbage collector to put on in the morning when they broom the street. And this is the outfit that can have light, that people can see in the dark. And we can say if this costume is convenient for the garbage collectors to use, and this can be used for improvement in the future. And right now we have the drop points for PET bottles in 50 districts as well as in the parks. All right. Thank you so much. This can help. This is not only good for the environment, but it also can help save lives of the people. When we talk about life saving, now I'd like to ask the doctor about which factors can lead to the reduction of plastic bags and the solutions. What can we do to create more impact in the society? When we talk about campaigning for global warming solutions, the collaboration is not that easy. We have to ask ourselves, when we consume anything, and that would be the garbage later on, what can we do to throw away garbage correctly? It seems to be easy, but it's actually hard when we do it in practice. We have to campaign for raising awareness and giving a training to our personnel. We have to provide convenience about the drop points for disposal of the garbage. Otherwise, we cannot gain collaboration from them. And the second point is, in order to raise awareness in the discipline, we would have our healthcare professionals to have the sense of ownership. When we work on the project of reducing plastic bottles, it's not only under the responsibility of the hospital directors, but the doctors and healthcare professionals need to be the owners of the project themselves. What they do must be tangible. Like when we produce PPE costume for doctors to put on. I'm sorry. Let's move back to the previous slide. The first slide is okay. We would campaign for this, and we would have the PPE outfit to be presented to the doctors, PPE gown for doctors to see. At first, we need to have an incentive for doctors who can collect garbage, the doctors who can collect most garbage would be given an incentive. Then this can lead to more collaboration among doctors. And we would have PPE gowns for the officers to put on. And this can lead to even more collaboration with PPE gowns with the symbol that shows the doctors that this comes from the collaboration of collecting plastic bags, for example. Then this can help them to have more pride and are more willing to collaborate with our project. When we work on this, what is next? We would have to expand our project by having soft plastic, like plastic bags, which are even more than plastic bottles. We have to have a place of drop points for soft plastic to be recycled later on. And this is about recycling plastic bags or anything made of plastic. In the past, plastic bottles don't have any wrap, or the bottle plastic, the glass that we use at the hospital, the cup needs to be recycled, and all the other containers in the patient rooms. Instead of being made of plastic, they should be made of anything that can be recycled. And we also have a solar rooftop because we made use of a lot of power or electricity. And then solar rooftop should be used during the daytime. In the surgery room, we would use solar rooftop instead. And we also use IoT sensing thermostat so that this can reduce the use of power in patients' rooms appropriately. This can help save the expenditure for electricity. And this can also save the number of plastic bottles by 3,500 kilograms per year. And it can help reduce carbon dioxide emission by 5,660 kilograms. And we can also reduce the carbon dioxide emissions by more than 500,000 kilograms. And that is equivalent to 12,000 plants. And we also can increase green areas by 16% by the end of this year. This can help raise awareness and collaboration among healthcare professionals in the hospital so that they can take pride and continue collaborating with us in our projects. And then we would partner with BMA in Clean Hospital Plus project. And this can help raise awareness among our healthcare professionals that what they have done can lead to more pride.
Thank you a lot. It looks like that they have a good collaboration and synergies amongst the private and public sectors. Then maybe some dispute issue, but finally that what is the challenges and how did you solve so that more participation, in particular from the citizens, from the consumers? What I have said that Maptaput area in Rayong is located in the industrial area on the eastern economic zones, and then of course we need to bring more attention and bring campaign doing particular with the sorting of the garbage and the waste, and why how we are going to make use and make it more valuable. So what we have done, that is our volunteers that is try to educate the communities that what you have to do in the community, so that you need to the sorting in the community so that we can reduce the waste and the garbage. This is the more important, in particular, that is working in collaboration with the public health volunteer in the village. This is the public health volunteer in the village. It is would be the core contact persons in the village, like making your home clean, more sanitary, environment, good environmental area, and of course we also on way need the waste sorting. And of course, this also going to generate income for the villagers, and we can see that in particular with the fund that have been raised up in particular with the we can say that with the debt compensations for that is could be one of the fundraisings that have been generated from the waste from the garbage, and then you can see that the garbage have more valuable activities, and it can be let's say tangible income that everyone can realize that it even on of the disposals, the medical disposals that on way hazardous or harmful for. But anyhow, we can got the managerial strategy to manage that is our activity, our projects on can reflect how to have the better waste management strategies in order to dispose on of even the hazardous or dangerous chemical waste that generated from the household, like the spray bottle, like of the mask. Then we are working in collaboration with the school, with the temple, and this is the educate the consumer for the household. Then we need to bring the change or the behaviors. Then you need to start from the household, from the community, or from the families. Then we need more education program in the community, in the area that I am working in Maptaput in Rayong. Then of course if we are working in collaboration with the teacher in school, so that we can bring more students, more pupils from the school to join with the activities in they can make the presentation or some other activity related with the waste management or the sustainable environmental program. Then the children will feel or get impressed, get inspirations. Where the academic issue is not just only easily to educate of the normal people, but if we can make some realistic explanation to the families that make them more easier to understand. For example, like we need the 2 garbage tanks. Then how we are going to do that? Then if we can also use the garbage, how we can do or manage the organic waste in your family, in your house. Then this kind of model, this kind of example, we need to, how to say that is hand-to-hand, face-to-face teaching to the communities. This is of course we need to learn, and of course garbage sorting, waste sorting, we need to be working hand in hand, face to face, how to make use, how to recycle. And in my community Tung Lat Ya, how to reuse, how to reduce, how to increase the value of the waste. Then during the sorting, how if they still can have to use, they can reuse it. Then of course this is somehow that we can make it more valuable of our garbage, our waste. Thank you a lot. Recycle, reuse, recycle. Can we come back to Kun Bi? In particular, who is the creator of the art creator? I have some slides. Starting that when we are working, I have a church that is in the collections of that this set of clothes that is the new product, the new models that we are working on. Then we would see that there are some kind of stories that are in connecting with our product, that is connecting with the garbage, with the environmental issue. Then, of course, it need to be a senior. It need to be the elderly. That if you are in the คุณหญิงชดช้อยโสพลพานิช if you know like this logo of we call is the magic eye. Magic eye is the campaign that we call in Thai ตาวิเศษ ตาวิเศษ is the campaign that generated by คุณหญิงชดช้อย and of course if you know this signal, this sign that meaning you have this environmental program have been campaigning for a long period of time, more than 10 years, 30 years, then you can say that have been continuous, and of course nowadays she already donated this symbolic sign. Then Bangkok, so that she would like to see is that Bangkok have been more development. Bangkok is now have been recorded at the one of the most dirtiest city in the world, ranking number 5, maybe. But anyhow, but maybe now they maybe become better. But anyhow, this is the collections that is have working. This is the photos that we took is in the garbage sorting locations. Then, of course, if we have the creation vision ideas, if of course it could be linked it up with the normal way of life, then this would make it both happy and happy for all of the alliance. Thank you.
Does anyone in this room not know magic eyes? Let me ask you if you know magic eyes. Next, Nong Mi, for university, I think that young generation is quite more interested in environment. What is the impact? How can we create more impact to a larger audience? Among the challenges that I've been working on in the Green University, in terms of behavior, there is a behavior that results in the environment. So whenever I publicize anything about the environment to students or senior students in the university, I think that the change of mindset or behavior in individuals are quite tough. But I have been working on this since I was a freshman. And I'm now a sophomore. The behavior of some students they are more keen, they are more prone to care about the environment. But in some things, they prefer convenience. But in my opinion, I think that actually if I work on this continuously until my graduation, I think that this can help better the behavior of students in the university until they graduate from university, until they go to work. They would have the same behavior as I do. And once we have the same behavior, we would collaborate for the better outcomes of the world, so that the world would be more pleasant to live and we can live lives more happily. But in reality, I think that the best development would start from our own selves. We should have a good mindset and accept the reasons of other people. When anyone presents any ideas, we should not have egos. We should look at the world realistically and adjust according to the accuracy and correctness. And then let's move to the last question. Let me ask you this. in terms of the circulation of natural resources for the optimum use. Can you please say something to Gen S about creating a sustainable world through the use of used plastic? Let's start with Pipron Prom. Actually, for the creation of business or value, I think that, as we all know, we should start from the youth. How can we help them to use and do this every day until they grow up? They should know about the benefits of this. Actually, in all ages, and especially nowadays, we should promote the sorting of garbage in schools. The BMA has 437 schools under the responsibility of BMA, and all these schools need to be knowledgeable about this, and we have partners to help promote this. We have pre-test and post-test of the understanding of the sorting of the garbage in schools. When we work on the projects, within 3 months, students would have 20% better increase, better understanding of this topic. And then students would have better access to the sorting of the garbage, not only among students, but also among teachers. Teachers would have better ways of teaching students about how to sort out garbage. And then teachers can help educate people outside of the schools as well. And then creating more confidence. What is next? There would be a set of garbage collector. This is in collaboration with GC. We would have, actually recycling is quite tough. PPE, multi-layer, they would accept this and turn this into products that can be used for doing exercise or giving away to the train park through BMA. At first, we did not know how to make use of the recycled products, but they can be given away in the parks. And then finally, we need to have a flip mindset. Mindset is when we don't sort out garbage, we have to pay BMA 20 baht. But if we sort out the garbage, we can sell them. Department stores are also the same thing. The more they can sort out the garbage, they can sell them and gain more income. And we have to pay for the disposal of the garbage by some like 1,900 baht per ton. If we have a proper system of sorting out garbage, that organization can gain more revenue. So I like to pass on the idea of flip mindset among all of you. This should be a good dimension. Thank you so much. So everyone can flip mindset to turn into Gen S. And next, to the doctor. Actually, the hospital is a green hospital already. But so far, what kind of support do you lack? In terms of collaboration for the resources in the hospital, this is not our direct business, but it's indirectly for indirect sustainability in the hospital. We try to reduce global warming. If we don't participate in this, one day the public will not participate with us, and this can create more value to the hospital. And the second point is what we want to talk to Gen S. I believe in Gen S. Nong B is an exemplar of Gen S. Gen S were born in the society with a lot of problems already. So we need to raise awareness. They are already in the society with a lot of problems. So we should raise awareness among them so that they would have more collaboration with us. And I believe that Gen S is a young generation that can flip the world to a more pleasant to live place. But what can we do to engage them for more collaboration? What can we do to raise awareness for them to do every day so that we can be part of the society to reduce garbage? For example, I myself try to have the habit of collecting plastic bottles and dispose them in a proper place. If I don't have a place to dispose of them, I would keep them and throw them away in my home. And then I would collect all the plastic bottles and give them to the hospital for disposal later on. I think that we should start with something simple to do as a habit to reduce global warming and the garbage. By turning on and off the electricity properly, we should campaign for this every day. Try to do something easy every day to help reduce global warming. Thank you so much. The doctor is a true Gen S. And next, Pippen. Actually, the garbage bank is the recycling, the circulation of garbage. What do you think is lacking nowadays, and what would you like to pass on to Gen S? Do we lack anything? I would say that we are in Maptaput Industrial Estate, the estate of plastic bottles, the resources that we have. I would say that we are among the entrepreneurs who villagers can gain more value from the recycled, from the plastic bags or bottles. I would say that people should be responsible and should try to be very strict about raising awareness among themselves. This project is not difficult. Everything comes from your own heart. If you are not serious, I would say that in the next 3 to 5 years, we cannot see any picture. But if we want to see the tangible picture of what's going to happen in the next 3 to 5 years, what is lacking nowadays is how we can work hand in hand in terms of the environment. Everyone can do it. Everyone should be disciplined. With discipline, everything is possible. Let's start from today. We have opportunity for everyone. And what we like to pass on to Gen S is, nowadays, if you have awareness of caring about our world, caring about young generation, parents or the grassroots, and our children, if they love the environment, the grassroots needs to be of high quality as well. If parents are not of high quality, they cannot teach their children. Gen S can be a good people if they have a quality grassroots from their own parents. So parents should work together with teachers and organizations to help teach and train Gen S. Then the world will not be hot, or we can reduce global warming. Thank you. People really talked from her own heart. And now let's see what Kunbi is going to say about the circulation of resources, and what would you like to pass on to Gen S? All right. when we talk about fashion industry, actually we need more support from the government or large organizations. GC can help. GC can disseminate the news or create innovations. Actually, in Thailand, there are factories that can produce textile of high quality, but they do it for exportation only because our market does not need that much quality. Designers cannot have access to this. So if we get support from the government to have more demand for this can help with the exportation as well. Vietnam used to be quite behind us, but they are now more advanced than Thailand. So I think that when it has to do with the environment, it is the goal of the whole country. It's not about politics, election, but it should be the goal that is set for everyone for a long term, so that we can lead to the future of the country. And the care for the environment among Gen S does not have anything to do with age, but all generations need to participate in this and be conscious about this. This is the collection of last year with the theme Listen to the Future. That is about talking about the environment. We try to blow about the environment, diversity. This is not about talking to children, but we talk to adults, because understanding about this may be among the children. Thank you so much to Kunbi, and we would like young generation to close this session. What would you like to talk to Gen S, Generation Sustainability, who are here in this meeting hall and those outside? Well, in my opinion, as a young generation, I would like to gain support, and I would like everyone to be interested in garbage. And I also would like to pass on to all generations, including Gen S, to be more disciplined about sorting out garbage before disposal, throwing away and disposing garbage appropriately. Otherwise, it would not be disposed correctly. For example, if we dispose of garbage in the rivers and canals, and we catch the fish to be eaten as food, and then the plastic from the fish will get into our body and we will get sick. And the air pollution as well. If we don't throw away the garbage correctly, then this will lead to the impure air that we would breathe in. And finally, I would like to pass on the message to Gen S that everything needs to start from our own selves. If we don't like anything, we should not do it. We should do anything that is proper, and that can lead to happiness, and that is the best solution. Thank you so much, and let's give a big applause to the 5 panelists. Today is so much fun. Thank you so much. All right. And once again, please give a round of applause to all the 5 panelists. Thank you very much. And today, the 5 panelists have shared very interesting ideas with the perspectives from the public, the private sector, and the young generation. This can show that sustainability does not stick to only a particular generation. We would like everyone to help. We can see that plastic is very useful, and we can see the challenges in the country about what needs to be supported from the government and how we can create more value to plastic. And the next generation, the session in the afternoon about waste plastic collaboration and ways to value solutions for all. All the two sessions can show us that the most important thing is our collaboration. Not a particular organization, but everyone here is Generation S, generation that stands for sustainability, starting with plastic in our own hands. And before the end of this session, I would like everyone to give your comments by scanning the QR code on the screen about your ideas that would be beneficial for the organization of the event in the future. And Vilawan Panyang would like to say goodbye to all of you and would like to express my appreciation to all the panelists and all the audience. Thank you once again.
สวัสดีทุกท่านที่อยู่ณที่แห่งนี้นะคะกลับมาเจอกับ
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the third session of M2M Waste Management. And this is the announcement of the awards with the collaboration of AIS and 13 universities and GC. ทิ้งเทิร์นให้โลกจำ is the activity under the collaboration between AIS and GC, asking universities in Bangkok and peripheral areas มหิดลธรรมศาสตร์สวนดุสิตธุรกิจบัณฑิต Technology พระจอมเกล้าพระนครเหนือเทคโนโลยีพระจอมเกล้าพระเจ้าคุณพระคุณลาดกระบังมหาวิทยาลัยนวมินทราธิราชเกษมบัณฑิต and เกษตรศาสตร์ universities. All the 11 universities have participated in the competition of collecting garbage, including e-waste and used plastic through U-turn platform from the end of July until October the 22nd. All the students are very interested in this project and are interested in sorting out e-waste and used plastic to be back in the process of recycling plastic with the green agent to take record of the garbage collection and providing guidance about how to sort out garbage properly. This is to generate ideas about how to see the value of the garbage, which is for the garbage plastic to be used, to be brought back to use. And the winners would be given scholarships of more than 60,000 baht from upcycling garbage. The awards are given by AIS and GC. We would like to invite the executive from PTT GC to give a speech about the success of the project. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the project Green University ทิ้งเทิร์นให้โลกจำ project. This is part of GC Sustainable Living Symposium 2023. Thank you so much to Kun Sai Chon, the communications head of AIS, all the professors and students in university agents, all the 11 universities and all the audience on site and online, which is broadcast live from Paragon Royal Hall. Actually, I would say that GC and AIS have worked on Green University, and we are honored by the 11 universities, which is part of joining the campaign of used plastic and e-waste through the recycling process properly. We work in the format of competition to raise campaign for used plastic and e-waste to be brought back through e-platform for the e-waste and used plastic. This is the AIS e-waste. The objective of this project is to raise awareness of the environment with the participation of the professors, students, and personnel in universities. At the beginning of this project or campaign, but at the end of July until now, there are many interesting things like the field study by the students and teachers so that they would study more about the environment in Rayong. They got a chance to see the recycling process at Envigo, which is a new plant using a high technology to produce food-grade plastic, which is approved by FDA Thailand and the US and FDA USA. This is the first factory which produces food contact plastic. They can see the process of producing plastic in a recycled, in a tangible manner. According to the overall picture of the competition of collecting e-waste and used plastic, they started to collect plastic in August. So this project ran for 2 months. They collected PET bottles for more than 12,000 kilograms, which can reduce more than 12 tons of plastic waste, and which is equivalent to 12,000 trees. The plastics could be brought back to the proper process of recycling. The bottles collected from this project would be recycled and upcycled to be produced as the gowns for BMA garbage collectors, so that the garbage collectors would be more safe when they work in the early morning. As for the e-waste would be brought to the factory for recycling in a standard manner. This project would not be a success without the collaboration from the teachers and students in the 11 universities who help support the project. And this can make a circular economy to be tangible and raise awareness of participation of each organization. And finally, I'd like to thank all the partners, including AIS, which leads to the tremendous success in line with the objectives, and the 11 universities who give us the honor of participating in this project. And now let's see which university is the best one in the competition. Thank you so much. Let's give a round of applause to Dr. Chaya Jantavasu. This is the overall success of the project. And once again, today we can witness the collaboration of GC, AIS, and the 11 universities, which makes sustainable a tangible thing. And this can raise the value, create value among the students, who would be Gen S in many organizations to have a sustainability spirit. And now let me invite Kun Raknarong, the head of innovation products of AIS, to give an appreciation speech to all the 11 universities. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Chaya, all the professors, the executives of the universities, online and on-site, and all the students. I have met some of you before in July, and today the journey has come to a close, and we are about to announce which university is the winner. But actually, I would say that it's our great honor that we collaborated in this project, and I would like to express my appreciation to Dr. Chaya FGC that invited AIS to participate in Green University Think Turn project. I really like this name of the project. According to what Dr. Chaya just said, AIS is dedicated to bringing Thai people to dispose e-waste properly, and we have communicated with Thai people that they should dispose plastic bottles in our project, Think Turn Hai Lok Jam project. This is part of the promise that AIS would move towards this project together. As you know, AIS is the telecommunications service provider, and what we think we can do is we will have access to our AIS customers with 45 subscribers, and this is what we are going to do in the future. We would use My AIS application to communicate with our subscribers to participate in driving this together. Another thing that I would like to say is I have participated in today's event, touring around, and you are all Gen S, Generation Sustainability. S also stands for Spark, Start. Start now, act now. You have already acted on this. And please continue acting on this. And please walk the talk about what you promised to yourself and what you want to communicate to the society about how to manage the garbage and create more value to the waste. And finally, let me congratulate everyone. Actually, I'm thinking about which university is going to be the winner. But actually, I would like to express my appreciation to all the winners. But for the universities which do not win, don't feel disappointed, because Dr. Chaya is going to do something even better in the future for sure. So congratulations to the winners in advance. Thank you to Kun Saichon Sapudom, who talked about the success of the project and the collaboration with the 11 universities. And today, in addition to GC and AIS, we have representatives from Green activists to join this project. On this occasion, let me invite Dr. Niti Mukhayak Ongsa, the Assistant Rector of Thurakit Bandit University, to be on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the management of GC and AIS and the universities, today we collaborated. With our collaboration, we can take pride in our collaboration. Why do we need to take pride in collecting and sorting out garbage? I would like to talk about what we see, how students have changed through this project. Sustainability is the key of our university. Since the past, we focus on being a green university for a long time, together with the development of the knowledge of the students. Anyway, when there is any interesting campaign like this with a clear objective and a clear learning process, I would like to appreciate this so much, because it's not only about competition, but it's also about learning. Actually, this is the start engine for all the students to focus on this. I would say that previously, many years ago, I lived close to my university. What I see is I saw a canal. In the past, the canal was quite smelly with a lot of garbage. But recently, after joining the project, Ting Turn Hai Lok Jam project, I made an observation of the garbage in the canal and river. And I saw the bottles from my university. I cannot deny that everyone is part of creating that garbage. But what is sparkling to me is I can see that students were in front of the garbage bin and told their peers to sort out the garbage correctly so that the path of the garbage would be sent out to the correct path of disposal. So in educating the students, this is, and also giving them a reward, this is a great thing. And I believe that this great project should continue. It's not only for the 11 universities, but it's for all the universities in the country. Today, what I can see is not only students, but also teachers and university personnel have changed. Thanks to AIS, GC, and the universities who participated, all the 11 universities. It's not a big deal about who is the winner, but what is important is we know how to handle and manage the garbage, and this idea comes in the mind of the students. They can see the correct way of getting the garbage to the right path. And now let's wait for the result about who is going to be the winner. And eventually, thanks to everyone, and I hope that this good project will continue. Thank you to Ajahn Niti Mukhayawongsa for giving a speech about his impression from the perspective of the university. It's one voice that can emphasize that this is a great project. It's not going to be only for the 11 universities, but it would also cover all the universities in the country to create Gen S or Generation Sustainability. The three speakers have talked about the winners of the project. Coming soon, we are going to announce who is going to be the winner of Ting Tirn Hai Lok Jam project. But before then, we have the impressive video of the project. Please give a loud applause to the video.
The project that we are working together with the reuse of the plastic in collaboration with the various university from Indon University, on the U-turn from Pakistan University, Suan Sibangha, Dusit University. European Bandit University. The พระจอมเกล้าพระนครเหนือเทคโนโลยี University เจ้าคุณทหารลาดกระบังเทคโนโลยี University พระจอมเกล้าธนบุรีเทคโนโลยี Universityราชภัฏจันทเกษม University and นวมินทราธิราช University that located in Nepal. Sustainable Living University. Sustainable University. Is on the mountain they can recycle on of the plastic more than 598 metric ton. Thank you for on of the Gen S, and this is the on of the video that we can got the impression from of the Gen S of the our activities for today's that from on of the 11 universities. Then I would say that now is the time that we are going to announce the award that is who is going to be the getting to be the winner. Let's see. Then give a big hand to the winner of Thammasat University. And now is a good time. We would like to invite Dr. Chaya that and Kun Sai Chon going to present the award. Give a big hand, a big push to the second hand to the Sustainable University, the second place of the award. And of course, they would be one of the impressive photo for our memorize for a long period of time.
เรียบร้อยนะคะ
Done. Thank you. Thank you. And the next one that is the first from Durukit Bandis, that is the from Durukit Bandit, that is the first deputy winner. And of course, not only the scholarship, but also got the upcycling award from the AAS.
ช่างภาพกล้องไหนสามารถยกมือได้เลยนะคะกล้องนะคะเรียบร้อย
Thank you for the representative from Durukit Bandit University. And the first prize, the winner coming to Thammasat University. Give a big hand to you, Thammasat University. And congratulations to Thammasat University. He is the winner of the Green University Think Turn. The winner still with us. We would like to invite Niti, Ajahn Niti Muttiya Pongsa, that is also one of the winners from the first place and second place, so that we can have photo together.
นี่นะคะคือบุคลากรนะคะทั้งคณะอาจารย์นะคะรวมถึง
And it is on of the personnel that involved in the activities that we are working on the green universities that being supported by GC and AS for the green university think turn projects. This is the competitions of the activities and of course we are collecting on of the electronic disposal and plastic for recycle, and that have been organized since the July until the 2nd of October, and the students and personnel in universities that in collaboration working during the project so that we can make use, we can reuse of the plastic that can be recycled, and they have the green agencies that getting the record so that it also involving in regarding with the sourcing, and of course this is a kind of motivation and support and of education in the universities that we can reuse, we can make use, we can recycle of the plastic and electronic disposal.
ค่ะกล้องไหนยกมือได้เลยนะคะค่ะภาพนิ่งได้แล้วนะคะคิวสำหรับวิดีโอค่ะเคลื่อนไหวได้ค่ะทุกคนสดใสค่ะ
Now is for video sessions so that you can make some movement so that we can take video for now.
วิดีโอเรียบร้อยไหมคะหรือว่าอีกรอบคะเรียบร้อยนะคะ
Done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank for everyone on the stage. Thank everyone. Thanks Dr. Chaya. Thanks Kun Sai Chon and on of the representative from of the 11 university Green University think turns projects with the AS and GC. We have heard of the activities that who is the winners, but now you can observe the on of the figures that what we have done, the amount of the plastic that we can collect, that is 500, almost 600,000 bottle of plastic bottle that we have collected, and of course on of the electronic garbage of the 5,400 pieces that on together that we have been using, we have been collected that have been recycled. That is one of the projects that have been successfully organized in collaboration with the university with the new generation of the Gen S. Before we closing our activities, but we would like to have more improvement in the future, so that we would see that if you can provide us the collaborations on the surveys for the improvement of the future activities for the environmental and social sustainability works, so that we need to collaborate among even you are young, you are in the adult, or you are at the seniors, but we are going to be the Gen S, the generation for sustainability, for the environmental and sustainable issues. Our activity, our forums that Royal Paragon Hall is still continues for tomorrow activities. Then let work together, that enjoy and happy together for the better world in the future. Of course, we can also continue with our activities from the YouTube, and we can discuss with Siripon and for our state for today. We hope to see you again tomorrow and next period of time. Thank you very much. Thank you.